그림자를 줬던 나날들, 남은 건 허망한 기억. 물길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들, 이조차 그리워질까. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를. 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 충고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아, 다 사라지나. 괜찮아.
Genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again you lock me down. I lock me down. You stake me to the ground. This all gave me warmth. Please stay. Dreams 가다가는 이었으니 wouldn't it be easier to
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more. Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태울 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어 앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈은 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 나는 정말 눕는다. 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게.
Hi, I'm back. Hold on, let me pause my music. And I'm gonna slowly get back into the voice. I can't really instantly do it yet. I have to like warm up a little before I can go into it. I mean, this is just, I mean, at least how I'm hearing it, it's a little higher pitch, but hold on, it's getting there. Anyway, we are doing more Canto 9 today, I'm pretty sure. Red Dingling, hi Dankest, what's up? How's my voice sounding today? Just noticed you hit 200 subs. Congrats, bro. Thanks, Joseph. And I'm experimenting with it. With my voice, I mean. I can't really hold it for a whole stream though, so I might go on and off with it. Thankfully this is a visual novel game though, so I technically get breaks when when like Heathcliff and the other males speak, but other than that I'm gonna try and stay in this voice at least, or improve it a little. I did maybe 2 minutes of voice acting yesterday. Or not voice acting, sorry, I mean like voice training. Yeah, where's our 200 sub special radish? I promise it's coming. Lewis Raid, I promise it's coming. I'm gonna do it on like Thursday, cause I'm pretty sure I have a collab with Key on Wednesday. Oh shit, that's tomorrow. Huh. I gotta organize things with her then. Or him. Raddy, if you don't fall asleep this stream, Balenciana will sit. Oh, okay. Guess I'm gonna log in then. Also, chat, please tell me how my voice sounds. I gotta know what I need to adjust. I think I'm feeling, you know, I went back to my normal voice. Hold on, I'll get a drink of water while I start up Canto 9. Got like 3 bottles of water over here. We're not even done with part 1, are you kidding me? I mean, at least this is a battle / story node, so it's not gonna be too long to get through.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Hell, you're not even halfway through. Wait, I'm really not even half. I mean, I guess I'm not. If it's until 9:18, then 9:09 would be the halfway point, right? Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? What's up? Something seems off about... I don't suppose she would ever read the map wrong. What's the matter? Remind you that it can't. No, it can't. I don't believe you, Dankus. So this is like the 3rd time I'm asking this, I know, but like give me feedback on my voice. I want to start doing audios, but I can't, but I'm not gonna do them if I'm insecure about my voice. Yeah, we're headed the right way, but that thing is... This just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Brady, would I lie to you about shit getting even worse than just saying the fan? I mean, I guess not, Dankus, but at the same time you might just be trying to scare me. Don't worry, Raddy, everyone's insecure with their voice. I'm insecure with my voice despite singing just to be after something. You know what, bet. Even though I'm gonna still be trying to voice train, I will release an audio perhaps in the next... I mean, if I manage to stay up for another all-nighter, I guess I could do one today. 1 or 2, I think, because I'm gonna have a couple hour window where everyone else is asleep. So hell, there might even be lewd ones. I can't really mourn on command. Oh. Heathcliff British. Hi Heathcliff, welcome man. Hold on, did I fuck, I accidentally skipped it. No.
우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked by debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
It's as if they're corralling us down this road.
네. 마치 그쪽에서
I can't shake off that feeling
미끼를
that
따라가고
we're
있는
chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line.
뭐
Well, can't say very much of an alternative. Can't say much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐 파오, 이것 좀 봐봐.
Hang on, Fa. Check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는 거야.
Search traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fae
요점
Lantern.
초롱입니다.
We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons.
환상체죠.
그 나무.
Oh, that tree then. So, this one's the original? I don't think Fae Lantern is the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, this'll be real trouble. Dog, Waffle is getting killed mentally. Wait, what's happening with Waffle? I haven't checked on her stream in a while, honestly. I should support my friends more and watch their streams. I'm such a bad friend. Oh, I see they're playing Stardew Valley. Also, I swear to God, chat watch. I'm gonna like listen back on this stream. And I'm gonna want to kill myself from how bad I sound. I just feel like this voice is not at all good. Also, so I can't do anything with. Since I can't do anything with Later yet, I guess I can just do a win rate turn. Bro, he's getting modded by one. He's chasing on his yaoi relationship. Hold on, I'm gonna go check that out. Obviously, I'm not gonna show it on stream. That would be kinda. I feel like it would be a scummy thing to do. Just showing another person's content on stream. Slime everyone! Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Heathcliff. Oh, I guess I missed the moment you were talking about Heathcliff. Hold on, there's two Heathcliffs in chat right now. There's Burger and there's Heathcliff. Are you tired /6 today? No, Heathcliff, I'm just like experimenting with my voice and trying to feminize it. I did at least decent one, I'm pretty sure, last stream, but I kinda lost my touch with it since then. I don't know if it's like a one-time skill I can use, where I just have the perfect, or like semi-decent female voice, randomly figure it out, and I just can't replicate it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like playing around with it mid-stream. I'm definitely gonna be like playing around with it mid-stream to try and figure out how I can make it more fam. It's getting better, I would say. Yay! I'm sober. Do an MDE lose rate and then show me the results. MDE was really easy. Raddy, do not win rate, please. But I have Arya shoe. I'm pretty sure that's what she's told. She just called Plate shoe. I've seen people call her one and the other, so I don't really know. There's a tutorial that keeps scrolling past the letters on camera. Raddy, none of those girls are clashing. Oh shit, they're not? Shit, I should pay attention more. I assumed they were fodder because they're literal trees.
예측은 의미 없단
Okay, Heathcliff. Send me it.
저려.
결정 해본
It's staggered anyway. True. I guess I can just jump him now.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤
Arya, sure you can evade.
예측할
이
수 없게
순간이 닿아도 되어내리라.
Hold on, I'll put a Discord invite link in the chat right now. Discord, come on, give me your link.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
There we go.
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상인 남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
For those that were here to see it yesterday, not yesterday, sorry, last stream. Does my voice sound better now, or does it sound better, or did it sound better last stream?
미리미리 털어내고 다니라니까.
What the hell does this move do?
시원합니다.
Hold on, if I combine this with my higher pitch, I can lucky make it sound even better. No, I'm not gonna continue with lunacy. I'm gonna save my lunacy. Okay, I think I'm starting to get there. Yeah, this, honestly, at least from what I'm hearing, this sounds way better than even a few minutes ago. Yeah, you know, hold on, let me put both earbuds in. Yeah, no, I'm starting to actually like my voice.
아직 안 끝났어. 내가 곧 당신들의 원망대로 끝모를 우물이 되면 잊고 싶은 무언가를 언제든 어떤 것이든
Okay,
갈아버릴
let's go
구덩이
through this
같은
again. I'm gonna have to actually focus this time.
설레네요.
Oh, let me put it in full screen. I'm not even gonna read the story again because I just read it. Okay, let me see what the Fate Lantern does.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
Prioritizers with Charmed. All damage dealt reduced to 0, so I'm gonna have to look out for that. And this gives attack weight equals number of sinners with Charmed. So I have to make sure this has an attack weight of 1. And the others I don't really have to worry about for now. Okay, crap, this... no, they made Arya show. Have that. Okay, Kirman. And she has the thingy. Can she still clash? No, she can't. Though it does have a thing of its own clashable. Okay, what if I put in a Fade then? That's gonna defense it. Damage max. Put the evade on top. There we go.
그대 흔들려. 결정 해본 초와 실현에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Now, let me see. Oh, it's staggered, so I can just... How do I remove Charmed from them, though? They're just gonna be stuck like that the entire encounter? Just damage max again, I guess, since he's staggered. Now it's time for phase 2.
이제는 알겠지.
Oh, I remember this fight now. I've seen it in the mirror dungeons.
반드시 당한다.
Okay, win rate. You know what? No, I'm gonna make sure they're all clashing. That's Arya's defense on the leftmost skill, and then the others I'll take whatever on.
시연합니다.
There we go.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Is my chat frozen? No one's spoken in a while. Hold on. Hey, fuck, she beat me to it first. What are you talking about, Straits? Don't continue. No, I don't. I didn't tighten it. Don't worry.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
미래를 과거와 같이.
넌 왜?
Okay, sorry, hit me off my the chat that I can see is frozen. Was frozen, so I didn't get here. I didn't see your message until just now. But yeah, no, just either send it in general, just DM it to me. Fuck, Arya show. No, no, why do you have it again? I guess I'll do this, and put in a Vade on top. And then for the others, it doesn't really matter.
재밌겠는데?
Oh, it's not the same as MD shit. I assumed it was. No. Okay. I can still win this. Trust, I can still win this. I'm pretty sure this also sounds... Hold on, did I just improve my voice by panicking? Yeah, no, I'm literally illiterate. What did you expect from me? Well, Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject. He is not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. No reason not to read. Whoever left it here couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for a possible survivor. No reason not to read it. Observation record irregularities. Written by Moses! Moses, my god! CP! Moses, marry me! LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record, I guess. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur when only one of the employees with inherently low aptitudes exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75%. With LCE Eco-Fiend Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior patterns of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, this Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. But based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing again.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 도빈 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
Okay, so I need the one center that's not charmed to be Arya show. Reveal body when the fairy part is broken, all buffs and debuffs expire when the body hides again. When the body is broken, Fairy will have plus 60% of its max HP upon restoration. Core heals 20% more, and it's almost dead. Let me read these again really quick. Inflict, okay, I read that. Cannot damage core HP by damaging the fairy, okay. 30% max HP. When the fairy is killed, all identities gain 5 points and 2 points count. Use more powerful skills after the fairy is destroyed for a second time, okay. I understand it now. Okay, hold on. Evade on top serves as defense, and I can just pile all these on top.
그려낸 게
예술적이네요.
Okay, now it's revealed. I'm pretty sure that broke the fairy, right? Did it? Yeah, the fairy is dead. Sadly, it's not glue that broke it and not Ryosho. Dominating. Gonna have to do this quick. There we go. What is the evade for this? It only hits charmed units. Oh, okay. I just did something need to evade it.
대응 완료. 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
It doesn't really matter who it staggers as long as as long as not Caramel. As long as Ryosho gets the kill, it doesn't really matter. Oh shit. Shit, what's going on? No way Hungry loses to a fucking tree, right? I don't really know what to do right now. Okay, at least Ryosho is starting to get some kills up. And it's staggered now. You know what? Pump everything I have into it. I'm not gonna risk things. Actually, boom, boom. Which of these is? This is the skill 3-2. There we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, if only you knew kill. Yeah, this has to be kill range, right? I'm pretty sure it is at least. Yep, I win.
당신을
Now she stamps out the others.
시간들의 아우성이
저를 묻어줘.
어머니의 기쁨.
Yippee, I win.
느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
And now we're officially halfway through part 1.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Killing Hungry Santa is just crazy. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
끝나고 나서 고래구이
Hold on, this
파티를
is-
열어주겠다고 한.
Isn't this the guy that, hold on, I'm pretty sure I have it equipped. No, I don't, never mind, but that's one of my Hungry egos. Anyway, let me actually read for once. 60% or less core HP, and turn and get a new pattern. Okay. So I gotta focus on the arms then. For now, shouldn't be too much trouble though. Oh yeah, heads up, all the enemies you fight in this gauntlet are different from MD. I think I don't see your account, huh? I mean, you should see it. Well then, I'll DM you, Heathcliff. I don't really... Hold on, let me find my server. Let me go over here. I'm the #1 hack lover in the Discord, Heathcliff. They stronger and act differently than the last time we've seen them. Damn. This might be harder than I thought then. Okay, let me... Why are these all in a post? I guess because these guys are under or equal to his speed or its speed. You know what? Each person targets the one targeting them. That makes it easier for me to manage it. Okay, over here, that's targeting fast. This one's targeting Ransang. What's targeting Blade Shoe? None of them. Just pop one-sided card then, and Hunk Lu can just do a unopposed.
재밌겠는데?
Interesting, thumbnail entitled. Hi Cromer, welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. I'm actually getting pretty used to holding this voice. I might be able to hold it for entire streams by the end of the week. Or hell, maybe even entire days. Yay!
알고 있겠지.
But it isn't really that feminine yet. It's a starting point, I guess.
마침내 끊어낸다.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
I honestly want to raise the pitch a little later on, but I'm gonna focus on actually just controlling the larynx for now, so I don't
TBI의 멜로디가
overdo the pitch and make it sound really squeaky and annoying.
그 자체였다. 저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는.
Shit, which one is he going? You know what? Perfect opportunity for Blade Shoe to evade one. These aren't clashable, so if I just do a bunch of defense skills. And then you and you on top of that. Boom, and over here, who is a tongue glow? There we go. Who's missing? Oh, Don Quixote. Here we go.
예측할 수 없게.
Now.
오늘은 최선을 다했다.
Okay. So now what I think is going on with my voice, I'm yapping about my voice a little too much, I'm pretty sure. But whatever, so what I'm kind of thinking about right now is, I can see the bits. Let me check my Discord again. It's in streaming mode so I don't get the notices. Yep, I see them.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 적결한다.
Thank you, Heathcliff. So now what I'm thinking is I'm getting pretty good at maintaining this kind of like tone or position of my larynx. If you get what I'm saying, so what I'm gonna focus on doing next is just fine-tuning it so it sounds how I want. I'm probably either gonna go for something like Ryosho or something like Rodya. Maybe something like Ishmael would suit me better. What do you think? Let me, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. I gotta clash all of these. So, one of it over here, plus 2 dominating clashes from Ryosho, another from Sinclair, one a neutral from Hong Klo. Actually, no, that would be struggling, so I guess I'll go with purple. That's struggling, so it's just to innovate and defense. There we go. Hopefully those help. You know, they're probably gonna help a ton since as you can tell, it's getting progressively better even from the little I have done so far, which, like I said, most likely under 5 minutes of work I've done today, and it's my first day actually doing voice training. Try playing MD but every player drink beer. The only problem is I don't have access to beer, Fischler. If I did I would, but I unfortunately don't for the foreseeable future.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이
저를 묻어주리까.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
But yeah, I'm curious, which female singer's voice do you think would fit me best? As in, which one do you think I should work towards sounding like? I could put it dominating there. There's one house's fidelity left, so I suppose I'll put this here. One problem was like someone started garden is targeting Sinclair, so I'll clash that and let's curve this one. That frees up this move to a clash here. You clash here, put it on power guard. And that leaves only one open, but it's struggling Sinclair who's gonna be dead anyway.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라 예측은 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망 배웠습니다
감로 확보. 덧없는 삶. 중귀의 안갚음이 이 정도는 그저
Okay.
뿐이라고 생각.
Let me see what I can. Oh, he's actually staggered. Okay. So I guess if I target one of these here, that should be enough to shatter this arm. So I'm only gonna have to worry about the rest now. I can just clash these and I should be good. I put a dodge here. Next, I'm going to sacrifice one of these to clash here on top of the guard. This one's unopposed anyway.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도
Here we go.
숨이 닿도록 배운했다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Should be dead anyway by the time it gets to that move, or at least
이
staggered.
순간이 닿도록 배어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 배어냈다.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
And 910 is also just pure battle. Wait, I just got an idea. What if I
반드시
low-key do some light voice training while I'm doing battles
지금까지와
that don't really need focus, so that we can kill two birds with one stone.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 그래, 최상이군.
이번 전투를
이런
잘
푹신한 날에 참 틀리는 일이 없지.
Rati, if you unopposed evade on the leftmost skill slot over the fastest enemy slash part, your evade on incoming attacks as long as the evade doesn't fail. Oh, okay. That's good to know for your next time, which is now. Immediately evade over here. Start clashing with the rest. Wonder how this bitch of an Abno is alive. What did she do? I don't really know. I don't know too much about this story, if I'm being honest.
그려낸 대로 알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어낸다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
방금 말씀하신
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
그렇다면 평소의 쓰레기입니다.
Okay, now I actually don't think I need to read for this one. I haven't even really seen her in Mirror Dungeons. I don't think I've ever seen her before. I'll evade again here, cash here, and on the rest. Put a power guard there. And a couple unopposed on the last skill, and that should be good. Radish literally appears in Canto 1, does she? Like I said, I played Canto 1 maybe, I'm gonna say a year ago or maybe a year and a half at this point. Though I don't really remember too much of it. Canto 1 and 2, yeah.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 배운했다.
만복의 시간입니다.
그대는 친절하지 않아.
Yeah, in the dungeon. In the Canto 1 dungeon, first teaches you to attack the apple part first. Oh, I remember now. Okay.
기름 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
I mean, she's pretty much completely staggered now. I'll just put another evade here. targets everything on this part, and that should be good.
시원합니다.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 다하도록 베어내리라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
들어.
13조
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내
체격이
모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주니까.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
The only said that plus the victim left no skill slots. Oh, okay, you should have said that, Dankus. You just said left more skill slots. At least she still hasn't taken a hit, so it should be fine. Here we go, and Zigger can just... pile on, I guess.
이 순간이 다하도록
Apparently
베어내리라.
didn't read my message properly. Apparently I didn't. Oh well.
예측 그럼 안녕.
더럽는 이쪽 죽음이라지만
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는
별을
것만
잊지
같습니다.
못한 서글픔 따름.
You're also moving with her after images just to slime out Sinclair after killing the Apno. It's fun. I love watching her slime people out. But it truly never reads. I didn't need it that time. Yeah. Then we're getting pretty close to the end of part 1 already.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
Believe me, right, once you get to the... Oh yeah, the boss is 100% we have to read, but for a father like this, I don't really care. It's whatever, I can do it easily. I think it's this way.
이곳에만 불이
This is the only area with the lights on. It says broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게
Can someone tell me... Coming here, was that the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었던
All other roads are blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector.
일어나 저러나
Looks like we've ended up here, one way or another. It's hard to see when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
With most of the power down, this door shouldn't be locked. Stop.
한 발짝이라도 더
Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing your hand. Familiar voice boomed from the loudspeaker, delivering a sharp
이
warning.
앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어.
This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us.
전부 전투 수행이
I'm
가능한
warning you,
사람뿐이야.
even one of us in here is combat ready. Escalator, real, we love Alyssa here. Not best girl though, I'd say, Otis, then Ishmael, then Ryoshu, then Alyssa, then Valentina. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices. Bombs filled with super mini sawteeth shrapnel.
톱니들이 박혀 있는 폭탄이.
Chat, I think she's bullshitting. That tone of voice doesn't really read as a threat to me. I think she's bullshitting.
잠깐.
Hold on a sec. What's it supposed to say? What the heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면
Here.
폭발이 일어나.
Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius stone from the destination point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know. At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Oh yeah, no, they're 100% bullshitting. She's so bad at improvising that it's cute. Real, we love her. Anyway, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다.
It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls into the category of explosives must be planted and object to a surface per the rules set by the head.
범위도 터무니없어.
And that boast of the blast bookers believe such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bounds and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and pulse of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
사실 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
According to Alyssa, Honheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa?
목소리
That voice.
착각이 아닌
It seems we're not mistaken. Now I certainly recognized this voice. That voice. I'd rather not. Welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도
That voice would rather not welcome tells us that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk then. The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. What? You guys! You should have told us sooner! Remember me? Ezra! It's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission at La Mancha Land. Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which of the blood fiends one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? Okay, Rod, you have class. See ya. Good luck. Bye bye, Push. I'm planning on streaming way later than normal today, so you might be able to catch me later on too. Our little golden retriever woman is Ezra. Holy shit, she is tall. I just realized that she has to be at least like Otis's height. Huh? What? Well, that's... Moses! Moses, my god! I'm pretty sure she's as tall as, if not taller than Marissa. I'd like Ezra to pick me up instantly, please. Uppies, give me uppies. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Erza? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too, team leader at LCD if memory serves right. Believe it or not, there's someone bigger. Who could be bigger than Erza? Genuinely what? She's as tall as Mersault, if not taller? Like the man is... I'm assuming it's Lei Heng or something. Either Lei Heng or Jiaqiu. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD if memory serves right. Not Lei Hang, someone you haven't met yet, damn. Wait, how tall is Lei Hang then? Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then bam! A listeners of footsteps rushing into this sector to nowhere. We couldn't even check where you guys were because the screens are all busted. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance cameras in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. Lang is only damn. He's tall. He's like, I'm 175. I'm pretty sure last I checked. So do with that what you will. That's the most unskippable title ever. Hi, Markiplier. Welcome in. And thank you for the compliment on the title. Mirza is 188 and Ezra is 187. Damn, why is everyone taller than me? As I'm guessing that Mr. Genius is Hohenheim, judging by Puzz's reaction. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors, Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he filled with a tangle of powered circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행이에요.
Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forward and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. The character you haven't met yet is 192? Huh? How is that even possible? What? She's badly hurt, yeah. But we're searching for ways to help her.
살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, and I saw she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinates' fates. Searching, You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunts. You may have been buried to enter misery then and there. What? Yeah, haven't you seen how we handled things? She still got a shot, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please, don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Verily, young Alyssa, that persevere steadfast. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that colored Victor should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. Team leader, if we can regroup with that gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby B. Who is our baby B? It's the golden retriever, yep, red gaze, it is! We love Ezra! Yes, but it would seem that the red gaze is not here with them. So hello Raddy, just woke up from a nap. Hi Red Gaze, welcome in, and what do you think of my new voice? Baby B is the one nice. Why are they calling him Baby B then, what? They're certainly calling anyone a baby. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Esther's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her room. You can read distortion text is found at why. KK Dankus. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to.
길잡이 양반은 발목에
Godbud's held up by an assailant. Now she says she's called the Thumner's father from the House of Spiders.
급한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
And probably a tough adversary too. Just like those who are assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
에오리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
How was she compared to the Euryalios of the Argos units?
큰 차이는 없을.
Around the same level, I would say. Wait, you... If you know those names, that
그
means...
부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Moses didn't grace Utis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
Karan, is she taken hostage?
네?
Huh? How did you know that?
습격자를 단수로 서술하다 본. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만.
You mentioned the attacker in a singular.
소수인명이었을 거다.
Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect that it was a single enemy, if not a small number.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Remember how Canto 7 was totally hung loose, Canto? Yeah, I do. I 100% remember that. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailants and join you.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다
Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out.
그런데
Anywho, you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없어.
Just some Picatilan
저희도
mannequins.
질문 좀 할게요.
Wait, why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
LCD 부서잖아요. 왜?
You're both from the LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is?
그건 말이지.
Well, about that.
오늘 LCE 부서에서
The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만
Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니.
The presentation did not happen. As such, we're unable to assess its importance at the moment.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사를
Whatever is the case, the event was what required the SLCD members to be present here at the LCE department.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다.
I forgot how yappy Erza is. You know, she really is yappy, but I really like her at this point. She seems like such a cutie even though she's so big and strong. Also, Loki, I might learn how to do a mommy voice just for Moses and Utis. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce you to the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that!
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
I was told you'd met him before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
항상 이러한 난전 속이란
Hanged? What?
강령하셨는가?
Is she the guy you were talking about? That's one I... No, it's fucking bamboo-headed Kim, is it? I regret that you must always meet in the midst of plight such as this. I trust that you have been well.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Ah, Miss Angdu, it's been a while.
작가님은
Is Mr. Bamboo-headed Kim still in recovery?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에.
I meant his flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its warmer tranquility. However long the wait endures, I must.
머지않아 좋아지실 거야.
I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then,
저지른 과오를
in silence shall I atone for the transgressions I have committed. Angel appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-headed Kim through with his sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서
Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the moment.
부탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아 있지 않으니.
I would say it was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. I imagine I have nowhere left to call home.
하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께
But someday we will
에스사로 돌아갈 것이야.
return to Ascorp together.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
Looks like she is trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where he started from.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Now that we have all grown acquainted with one another,
다음으로 넘어가도록
let us
하죠.
move on to the issue at hand. And ever closer we get to finishing part 1. Oh god, please don't tell me the next like 5 nodes are gonna be all pure story. Limbus company meeting arc, let's go! Hold on, let me check my ego shards. I do not have enough for Otis, actually. And I don't really spend any credits until after I know I'm not gonna get her. Which I'm 100% not gonna spend all of my lunacy this time. I'm only gonna do as much as maybe 7-8 pills. And after that, if I don't get her, I'll just shard in like a week. It is just a bunch of story nodes. No, it's gonna take forever. You don't want to mess with the Enderman. Why am I going into mirror dungeons? There we go.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다.
You say that as if reading the story is torture. Wait, Shraddy. Oh, wait for what, Dankus? There's no way it gets worse than this. Go back to drive menu, never over Canto 9 after this. KK. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available
나와
information.
팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을
My
당했지.
team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
That guy was.
그냥
I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만
I would
안
have stood my
비워서
ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet, you're referring
우리
to
막내인데
the
진짜
junior of our team.
얼마나
But he is really strong, so he's so strong that I've got it. There was this time when what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anyhow, I got me some bread to snack on later, and that split second my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swept it right off my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him out and started praxis to get him to cough it up, and I just ran to open and swallow my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed the only way to get an objective measure for his strength was that our punches in the solar plexus as well. I can guess that that's not really a good idea. Fun fact, Ezra punches really hard. I mean, how hard could a cutie golden retriever like her possibly punch?
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
So, what is this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up, what he is.
아직, 에즈라.
No, not yet, Ezra.
무려
Up to his secret is classified stuff. I can really just say punches are quite strong. Wish there's someone like us to destroy me. Honestly, same Fischler. I just love feeling Ezra use that thick ass gauntlet and shove it down where the sun don't shine, hitting all the good spots. Yeah, I think I have a problem. I might just like strong women. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다.
I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤
I
방식을
try to
사용하는지,
identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, and their attitudes towards battle, all of it.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로
Once I have said that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I've usually opened my path forward.
하지만 그자는
But he... Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at the
모든 것이
moment.
난잡해. 어떠한 패턴도
Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He is an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때
His act of killing defies any emotional touch.
무엇도
That
읽을 수가
is why you
없었을
cannot
거다.
get a read on him.
반대로 너는 너무나
On the other
선명해.
hand, you appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도
You seem so
뭔가를
anxious to
읽고
cut
싶은가 봐.
something down. Is that correct?
산산조각 났지만
You are broken, shattered,
그 하나
but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of
마치
small
숨어내고
blades.
싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
Notice how Ryosha's not been smoked since after the start of Canto 9? Oh yeah, I did notice that. Why'd she stop? What's going on with her? Are we about to get some, like, dramatic backstory or something? A glass-like sword with so many edges, yet so fragile, with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
What is it that you grasp so tightly in that sacred hand of yours? Oh, And that scarred hand of
너
yours.
이 새끼.
Little
멋대로 뭘
shit.
보고 있는 거냐?
What are you peeking into?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Hey, don't talk to our team leader like. Just as Ezra was about to give her this stern warning, Mannheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred.
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네.
At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment
제
units.
바로 앞이었습니다.
It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런 생각이
And the first thing that came to mind was this: didn't the abnormality breach containment?
정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난
But if it were such a case, the alarms would have gone off.
말해준 것과 동일하네요.
So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told
어떤 전조
us.
증상도 없이
She said there wasn't any warning at all before the
자세히
attack.
보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고
Let's get a better look at.
집이었죠.
Let's get a better look at of what that was. I realized that it was neither abnormality, Picatilum, nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을
When I
던진
looked towards
것으로
where this
추측되는
cupboard
자가
came from,
태어난
there was a man who presumably threw the
책을
weapon.
읽고 있었습니다.
Reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias.
그놈의 안갚은
He must have been
상품.
reading his book of vengeance.
엄지에 중지라.
It's the thumb and now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데
I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when his boss grabbed my arm and
뒤를
started
다시
running.
돌아보지는 못했어요.
I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but
필요 이상으로 설명이
you
필요가
seem
없잖아요.
to be fond of recounting unnecessary details.
방송 섹터
Only
안까지
after arriving here at the
들어오기
broadcast
위해서
sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는
When one's life is at risk, the brain
최소한의
instinctively reduces the processing information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural.
그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님.
But it was the last person who handled the But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss.
알리사도
Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것
Hey,
같거든.
listen! If you want to look back and nitpick at every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴
I know it
하지만
might sound a little bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what you can do right now and what you're going to do forward, okay? We have time for regrets later.
그렇네요.
I
저희
suppose so.
팀장님을 한 차례
You did save my
구해주시기까지
boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more
다른
faith in
사람도
you
아니고
people than
제가
anyone
여러분들을
else.
못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Matthias the person that the new Otis ID is based off of? So do you guys think the Matthias, Dankist Matthias, isn't he the person Otis is gonna be based off of? Also, wait, I feel like I forgot what I was gonna say. No, it's kind of getting annoying how every time I stop speaking, I gotta like do a little exercise to get back into this voice. I'd like to clarify that this saving was not part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation. Hey, who told you his name already? You aren't supposed to know it yet. I mean, Ryosho literally just said his name not too long ago. I can scroll up if you want proof, Dankist. Ryoshu, where are you? Yeah, Matthias, right here. I haven't really seen him yet, so I don't know what he's gonna look like, but I know his name at least.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니
Looks like we're all caught
지금까지
up
확인된
and
정보를 공유해
good.
보도록 할까.
Now let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the
오늘
LCE.
이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LCE 부서에
Today,
침입자들이
intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ.
LCE 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고
We lost control of the
이곳을 제외한
entire
모든
LCE
섹터가
facility.
각각 하나
Save for
혹은
our
둘의
current location,
습격자에 의해
every
무력화됐다.
sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부.
Any survivors whose consciousness who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here.
그 이후에는
And
격리실까지
after the
강제되고
attack,
밖은
every
더욱
containment unit
혼란스러운
was also forcibly opened, adding even more fuel to the fire.
죽어요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는
We are
일은
beset by foes on every side.
어디가든 쉽지가
The search for
않고.
a foothold is a difficult one indeed.
에이, 여기
Ah,
감시
darn.
카메라만 전부
If
볼
only
수만
those
있어도
surveillance cameras weren't
그놈들이 지금 어디에
busted,
있는지 좀
I'd love to be able to keep
볼수
track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
As I have repeated many times today, we're attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping out glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는
More than anything, we need those two pieces of information at the
침입자가
present.
누구인가?
One,
그리고
who
무엇을
are
위해
the
LC에
attackers?
침입했는가?
Two, at what objective brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는 그저
The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind.
혈안이 되어 있어.
Really set on killing us
하지만
ordered.
목적을 단순 습격 후
But
살인으로
there are
줄이려면
far too many
의식적인
threads that
방법만.
point towards a motive more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was surely nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment unit.
침입자의 정체는 그래.
The intruders are...
유추할 가능성이
yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be.
설명해보게.
To elaborate,
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지압이라고 불리는
there's the Thumper's father,
연구원들을
who is stalling their
습격한 존재.
case.
실제로
And there's the member of the middle who attacked the
그 정신은
researchers.
아마도 약집
And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too. Given the presence of corpus mannequins,
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이
at least
혼재된
2 or more
상황으로
fingers are
볼 수
involved in this attack.
흑운의
The vile
우두머리
curve of the Kurokoma clan serves are here. Yet this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another?
손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야.
Those ilk have no business coming within even a slave's breadth of one another. Save one compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell, where they oft quarrel to no end.
그러니 역으로 판단하자면
Oh my god, Waffle's starting his villain arc. What's happening with Waffle? Hold on.
모였다 봐야겠지.
I gotta see this now. Hold on, let me answer some DMs really quick. Okay, now let me check what Waffle is up to. Your voice sounds like a caring mother now. Yay! I mean, that's kind of getting what I'm going for. Honestly, I was kind of going for more like cutesy, but I'll go with mommy. Well, if you think that's the case, maybe you'd like some mommy ASMR? Obviously not mid Limbus stream, but later. Correct. But consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand.
거미
Spiders
혹은
are
거미집의
the
아비.
nurse fathers of the House of Spiders.
그들은 그렇게 불린다.
That's what they're called.
그리고 우리는 이미
And we've
그들이
just nailed
펼쳐둔
ourselves into the
거미집에
web
걸린
they spawn.
상태지. 손가락은
The
서로의 연합을
fingers are
침범하지
rarely
않게
ever
선을
crossed.
그어준다.
The
지금처럼
fingers
엉켜 있는 일은 드물어.
rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. The strange entanglement certainly is a deviation.
아비들이라. 그 칭호
Nurse
의미 없이
fathers, was
붙여주진
it?
않았을 테지.
Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는 곳. 그것도 각 손가락에
And it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gathered to one place to nurture someone.
말이 안 되나 싶지만
One might think that it hardly makes sense,
역설적으로
and indeed,
그들이 모일
it
당위성을
doesn't.
보충하는 건
But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together.
리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽힌
Ryoshu,
것을
is
보는데
it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place.
뭘 원, I
I-K-W-Y-W.
이건 뭘
원하시는지. She just said, I know what you want.
괜찮다.
No need.
줄여 말해도
I can
파악할 수 있어.
understand your abbreviations.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
But I can't tell you what I know.
정보와
Because
기억,
Because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered. Wait, huh? Jazz, what can Moses do? How can she see memories? I thought only Dante could do that.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어.
You don't have to recall anything.
그 범상치 않은
All I need to know is that
그건
what that
무엇인지
outrageous purpose
말할 수
is.
있겠나?
What is it?
나.
Me.
나를 무엇이든 베는
To
검으로
force me into a blade
만들어내는
that
것.
cuts through all.
그리고 나는
But I left that place behind.
그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지는 시계.
But that's all I have. Clock.
말하기 어렵다.
I don't remember much more than
말할 수
that.
있었어도
Even if I did,
말하기 쉽지
it's
않아.
not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhaltation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가
Clock.
말한 것처럼
Like she said,
그리고 네가 본
and
것처럼
like what you've seen,
내 머리는
my mind is a
엉망진창이다.
mess.
나 역시 내 스스로
I have
궁금한 게
questions of
있지만
my own, but the
말은 할수
answers all
없지.
elude me.
그러나 아까처럼
But maybe
내
that
눈의
piece that
힘으로
can
뭔가
be put,
짜맞춰질 만도 하다는
but maybe the
생각이
piece
들었다.
can be put together using your hands, like the one you gave me earlier.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐.
So we have to
혹은
solve this puzzle together, or this game of escape, so we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면
If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Huh? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild
거미집을
amusement.
빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지.
When you said you left the House of Spiders, I assume you meant you escaped
손가락
it.
길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때
Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they are simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. Even if they were desperate, they would have made that move a long time ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryosho, whether it is getting you back or doing something for them, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳
The nurse father of the House of Spiders you encountered, he made him wait for us so that Ryosho could come to HQ research facility.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한
She
감정이
harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryosho, but
그럼에도 류슈
I
씨를
don't think I
죽이거나
got any sense that she was trying to kill or take
조금 더
Ryosho
보이지
with her.
않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한
But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다.
Clearly,
괴짜 탐정.
they're here to see me. Weirdo detective.
너 자꾸 말을.
I'll write you. Hey, what the hell is your problem?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation. An intense dialogue shall they find and throughout the answers. Let us not dare stand this course.
너를 자극하기 위해
It is a fair assumption that the nurse father of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However,
당장의 목적은
I
바로
can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective.
요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
If they really were indeed after Ryosho, and only Ryosho, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryosho, I believe, without a shred of doubt that it's his turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비,
The Limbus Company, the murder, the glass window, the former L Corp, extracted ego, Henkefilin, psychoments, abnormalities, monolith, Ryosho. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be of what the House of Spiders is after.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면
By process of elimination,
가장 합당한
the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows.
감정까지.
They're here for the golden boss.
결국 그런 결론이 나온 것인가?
So that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Yoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCP's goal, its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden balls. Hohenheim, where are the golden balls in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
The manager would like to know the location of the golden balls.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
It's such a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turns to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock on hands on my hat.
그래.
Very well.
발표 내용에 대해서
I suppose there is no
말하는
way
건
around showing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건
It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden ball experimentation.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는
And its
인원이
limited group of individuals with clearance to access the contents
LCB는
of that presentation. It does not include the members of the LCB. Oh, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those golden balls? How come we're not allowed to?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
I am not the one who decides the scope of our security.
씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다.
Hohenheim, your concern is understandable.
회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의
The company
공개를
maintains tight control over information regarding the golden balls.
혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우
There is no way to know at this moment
현재로서
what the
알수
consequences
없습니다.
of leaking that information without the company's
기억
explicit
소각
consent may be.
다만 해야 할
If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다.
Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘
What do you
바라겠냐.
expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고
Anyway,
그런부터
assuming the
말하지.
risk of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties
대체
present,
각각의 가치를
let me get
접목하는
straight to the
실험을
point.
진행했다네.
The golden balls, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved golden balls onto one another.
접목한다는 것은 혹시
Grafting the balls.
나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
Then what was the purpose to combine the balls to form a singular tree?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술을
Nothing except by a
넘길 수
fellow
없다.
researcher, I suppose.
맞네.
Correct.
특수한 환경에서
We are
황금가지를
incubating the golden
배양시켜
balls under a very special environment to create a
묘목을
sapling.
만드는
We
중이다.
haven't yet managed to graft them
아직은
together into a
함부로
proper
완전하게
tree,
접목시키지는
No.
못했지만
but that
그런
horizon is
얘기는
in
아니지.
sight.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요
Today was the day that we were to
관계자들과
share the
공개할
successes of our
예정이었는데
experiments with certain
사고가
major
터져버린 거야.
characters and teams within the company. Until this happened.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
The golden balls are at the laboratory.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를
Then
먼저
we have to go to the laboratory before they don't secure the golden balls.
하지만
But we can't just waltz out on our own whenever there's when this whole place would be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with HQ right now?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
Did HQ even receive our support
1시간
requests?
전에 구조 신호를
We
보냈지만
did
영어로
send a
대답했을
signal to HQ an hour ago.
수 없네.
We have no way of knowing whether it was
정신기들은 전부
received.
그들을 파괴해버려서
The
말이지.
attackers stored all of our outgoing transmitters earlier.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지.
As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LC is under attack by an overwhelming force.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서
Assuming that the LC has sent us
이곳까지
support
도착하는 데
units,
걸리는 시간을
do you have
예상할
an
수 있나?
estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도
Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility,
10분 이내일 것입니다.
it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Then they should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나
They have either failed to receive the transmission,
다쳤을 수도 있고
or the power outage has trapped reinforcements in the elevators.
우리야 소드 씨가
yeah.
설명해줘서 문으로 들어올 수
If it
있었지.
were to miss out bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to the
그런
facility.
거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
If such is the case, then we need only to reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
척척 박사
Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if you want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the dysocial abnormalities entering about, right?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지.
In order to perfectly
이곳은
restore the facility, yes. This place has been abandoned, has been designed to be quarantined from every other department, even if a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways.
생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
Now you're sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데.
Nobody said they're scared, I'm just saying. We would benefit from practicing a little bit of caution.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네.
It would be wise to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must put our forces in order to facilitate our operation. Given the urgency of the situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating on what to tackle first. Once I noted an agreement, put us quickly to control of the situation. Listen up, man. We prepare for two things, reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that LC's support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack. With numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them. That will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others didn't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing. Don't forget that we have to reach the golden balls before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by just staying holed up here.
그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
Hold on just a second, chads. I just cracked my entire back. It felt heavenly. Very well then. If we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden ball retrieval, facility power restoration, build the facility management room to restore the power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. Oldie, I'm not an oldie! I'm not! Stop calling me an oldie! You crack your back a bunch too, Dan, cause that just means you're older than me. We divide and conquer. Scoring the golden ball, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear the path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important, and we must be resolved concomitantly. Hold on, what does concomitantly mean? Let me check really quick. Concomitantly. At the same time, okay. Let me crack the other side of my back. Okay, I think that took care of it. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise.
찬성이야. 우리는
Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는 우리 LCB
The
부서가
LCB
작동하지.
will be in charge of securing the Golden
이곳에
Ball.
있는 관리자님께서는
Mr. Executive Manager here has the ability to
황금가지가
detect whenever they're in
있으면
proximity to
바로
one.
알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인가?
Oh, kinda like a metal detector?
그런
What do you
싸구려
compare the
같은
Executive Manager to
기술을
a... I'll let that one slide,
지금만
given the
넘어가.
urgency.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림.
Anyway,
최종들의
we would
제압은
like to leave the
자네는
abnormality, distortion, and
LCD
precalculus suppression to the LCD.
우와, 전문이다.
Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에
How
까다로운 건
many
몇 종 정도 되지?
difficult abnormalities, distortions do you have contained in this facility?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게
Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them. Save for two, however, that might cause some trouble. Take these micro-communications with you. We use these to communicate between laboratories while it has limited range. It should be useful enough for laying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군.
Perfect. We have secured the means of
마지막으로
communication.
전략 복구는
As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate the tasks of the LCE personnel here.
제일 익숙할 것
I
같아.
presume you're the best acquainted with the layout of this facility. Out of all of us? A reasonable choice. The layout of the facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
That is indeed one way to describe a mismal capable management.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의
Please
제한이라고
consider it a
생각해
representation of an entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
이걸로 상황을
Hi,
계속
Raddy.
공유하도록
Hi,
하지.
hi, Klutsky. Welcome in. I'm a little, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. As you can tell, I've been working a little on my voice. What do you all think, by the way? I forgot who Heathcliff, yeah. Heathcliff said I sounded a little bit like a mother, so I guess the first audio I'm gonna do is the mommy ASMR. Obviously it's not gonna sound all high-pitched like this, but I have a voice, don't worry. I can get it down to like Moses level. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새.
The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. I'm going to go up to the train now. KK, bye bye, Fischler. Oh dear god, Dankis was right, it is just a massive read fest. Please don't tell me it's all the way up to 918. It can't be.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Raddy, if you do mommy ASMR videos, you'll give everyone amnesia for at least a week. What's that supposed to mean? Do you think my voice doesn't sound good? It's not like I wanted to do mommy ASMR for you anyway. Don't forget, the golden balls are kept with a preservative container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래. 우리도
Okay, okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their weight to not throw them around willy-nilly. Your voice sounds like what my paralysis demon would sound like. Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult, Igletsky? I was not gonna lie though, you did give me an idea. Not sure if I can find a script for it though, so I might have to write my own. Gregor's commitment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his concern again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Alright, the lab's that way, and the facility management room is... Esther was tracing the available roads to guide the SCD team members who arrived with Moses. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There is a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
이곳으로 오세요.
Sinclair, this way. Huh? I can't. It's too far. Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해
It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Marisol, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. Just as he said, when I looked around, that was close. The wall nearly flattened us into pancakes.
간발의 차였구려.
By the way, when did you start playing Limbus? I'd say about a year ago. Maybe about a year and a half at this point, but then I took a break for like 9 months. We were but a breath away from disaster.
조악해.
Shabby thing.
불신납니다.
W-O-T. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
Waste of time. Wait, where's Ryoshu anyway?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
Manager Esquire, where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
이렇게까지 완전히
Hey,
당신과 분리되어
I
본
think this is
적은
the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Then we can't even afford to get hurt.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
I don't see any abnormalities around.
역시
Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. Effectively forced us to split up.
마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
Not to worry, executive manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요?
Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out an angry sigh.
괜찮으세요?
Are you alright, team leader? I am.
부상자는
At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated to completely random teams.
나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Marisol, Gregor, And Yi-sang here. Also Ryosho. We've got the detective, Miss Angdu, and me over here. And,
저랑 이스마일 씨와
Ishmael, Radia, and me.
오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Otis, true.
나와 마툰 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들. 그리고 그 밖에 등등이 있네.
As for us, Martin, the assistants, LCE team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom thou speak?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
저랑 동키호테 씨와
Me,
파우스트 씨가
Don
계시네.
Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way even with our combined efforts.
안 되는군요.
The master key card doesn't work either.
재개방할 수 있어요.
It should be able to override the lockdown, but... Even the LTE wasn't having any luck on their side. There has been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan. This unit, the SDD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for the golden bow retrieval.
왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸.
Figures. I was end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain.
그럼 우리는 먼저
Alrighty, off we go. I will take the lead. The rest of you follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the exact opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지.
We should get moving too. Although I think Martin and my assistant will be here enough to restore power to the facility management room.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
It seems that the lack of proper structure in this generation and distribution of electricity here, it is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네.
With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. How everyone viewed independently the structure of the laboratory itself is...
정작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff.
맞아요.
She's right. The three of us together will be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 거제가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘. 빨리 장관.
Let us know if you sense the golden bow, manager, but... Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how the other sinners managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a breath.
피운 시절은 있었다.
There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit.
그래? 못 폈는데.
Oh, there was?
담배라고
What do you
지칭될
smoke?
수 있는 것 대부분을.
Most things that fall under the category of cigarettes. Huh. After a whole year of watching, you never walked out of line. I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른 올바르지 않은 일들을
I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong.
부인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목을
During my
만져보고
time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking myself.
처음에 다 그렇지.
That's always the case for the first timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
요슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
What about you, Mr. Yosho? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Fuck. Every pair of eyes searched Yosho's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she relieve any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicably exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury of those chilling to the marrows.
글쎄,
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터 보고
I've
자란
always
게
been surrounded by
그것뿐이야.
cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이번이 류수
It's your turn this time, isn't
그래.
it?
너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
Yeah. So damn obvious that it makes me scoff.
어떤가?
How do you feel, Mr. Yosho,
과거를 마주해야 하는
to be faced with a past that stands before you? Simple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting.
기다린 보람이
All
있어.
that's waiting finally paid off.
류수 씨는 아까부터 담배를
I noticed you haven't smoked one since the whole thing began, Yosho. Right.
미리부터
Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck,
붉은 시선.
Valentina! My God, my wife! Marry me! Step on me! Spit in my mouth, please! Red gaze. Never thought you of all people would have one.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는
Funny, isn't
짐덩어리 하나
it?
빼앗겼다고.
The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Oh, hi Kira, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. What do you think of my new voice? Someone in chat earlier said I sounded like a mummy when I was voicing Moses. And he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야.
Not that I
버릴
understand.
수도
To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off, shoved into your care.
같은 적이
I know what it's like all too well.
아니. 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
It's good, but it needs more practice. It sounds unnatural. It will come more natural the more you use it. Gamba, KK, let's go. We're getting there. Well, I suppose you want the little thing back then. But I never expect her to be such a nuisance.
루치오가 조사해
Lucio's been digging around and it looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half pint here. Could it be that you've got a specific use for her?
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니
Explain that you need it for something. Explains why you're letting that wait tang along. Ratty is just a puppy when he sees Valentina. We have the greatest sympathy and sympathize this Ratty. Yes, I love Valentina.
우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고
Perhaps she's like my tickets
바라는
or
이유에서
textbook over
어쩔 수
there.
없이 죽은 건가?
A pain in the ass that you'd much rather get off, but can't because you need to make the future you've heard long for come true.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐.
Well then, we sure have a lot in common, don't we? You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friend is out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐.
This should be interesting. Do your worst.
내가 우리
I'm
티켓을
curious to see how long the textbook guide so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against the color fixer, aren't you? If Radhi can make her voice put me to sleep, I drink 68 cans on caffeine. That's... Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a little break here to go freshen up. It's gonna at most be 5 minutes, and I will come back and we'll continue the rest of the canto. 괜찮아.
looks predefined.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more. Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more. Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 험한한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 짙은 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 승부를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 much I wish for another better, happier, brighter future. Here I am at the gate I stand. Dear old times, I've made up my mind. How much you must have suffered, Lord. Finger forward, sincere manners. We are at the fated land where you want to be. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies, wishing you a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through pages of white red. How much we must have diverged. Hello, good night, goodbye, good night. I'm here, goodbye, waiting. Here we are, it's a final chance. With your hand, what must be done? Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. How would I know I could be the reason why you were able to be kind, and the hearts we held so tight won't stay broken.
I'm back. Okay, let me. Okay, at least now we're on to something that isn't pure,
반드시 팬다.
pure story, so I can
거미 집
do a little more voice training during the
지금까지
battle.
와.
We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
정확히는 약지압이 혼자다.
Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다.
Corporism.
거기에 큐비즘
An art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles. The contraction and the elongation thereof. With a splash of cubist technique, it seems.
고약하구만.
Nasty.
보이시오?
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의 몸에
writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of messages, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance or will. Dearest, dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken the proposing its hearty shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm. Hi Raddy, I'm back. Hi Push. Raddy, yo, hi Nonathi, welcome in. I'm gonna stop snacking so I can maintain my voice easier. I'm gonna quickly drink some coffee. The thoracic cage. Oh, preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle the priceless instrument. Touch it if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of the blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? The bones of one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. My name's not Push BTW, it's pronounced Push. KK. Sorry about that, Push. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. I forgot to finish that precious piece he always rambled about, did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 여기 좀 났나?
Oh yeah, it's Special Limited, I remember now.
그려낸 대로. 알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
지금은 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
길을 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
What the fuck on?
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Okay, good. Ryoshu actually survived this.
그려낸 대로. 죽는다 해도
퇴근
끝.
시간입니다. 기다리고 있는 아이들에게 돌아갈 시간입니다.
Yeah, it's not a focused encounter.
괜히 제 모습을 드러내는 것은 공허대 주민들에게도 민폐가 됩니다.
Okay, my lock in. Trust, we're gonna get it this time.
아직 안 끝났어. 내가
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 멜론이 받아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
그려낸 대로. 알고 있겠지.
God, is your desire resonante?
예측은 의미 없다.
Yeah, my desire is resonante.
마침내 끝.
Oh, Rosret, yeah, my desire is Rosret. What the fuck does Rosret mean?
통풍을 끊을 수가 없습니다. 옆에 있던 육군 승무원 다 하고 있습니다. 수경, 위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
만복,
이
만복의
순간이
시간입니다.
닿도록 베어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며
It's Honglu Eco Rosret desire, I think. Have you seen it? Is my mic, you know, it's unmuted.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
I have seen it, yeah.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
그려낸 대로 예측 의미 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원한 감사합니다.
이렇게 서로 돕고 도와야 가족들도 이웃들도 아이들도
이 순간이
행복합니다.
닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나
EP. Oh, it's not over yet.
식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배불리 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
그려낸 대로. 태어날수록 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 태어날수록 낮도 밤도 지우고 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
EP, I won.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 더
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
그려낸 대로.
그래, 딱
알고
반쯤
있겠지.
죽여보자.
예측은
3주
의미
이항에
없다는
맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
저련.
통풍을 그릴 수가 없습니다. 옆에 있던 육군 생명은 다 하고
그려낸
있습니다.
대로.
수경, 위에서 남은 연료라도 수거해야 합니다.
낮도 밤도 지우고 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 우리는 이 골목에 허가되지 않은 모든 것을 청소해야 합니다. 가족의 죽음을 슬퍼하되 비가 놓아서는 안 됩니다. 전진! 앞으로 향합니다!
그려낸 대로. 지금은 돌아가고
No.
싶지 않아.
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
죽는다 해도 끊어지지.
What do you mean when I don't obey? I 100% obeyed it.
돌아갈 시간입니다. 서둘러 돌아갑니다. 괜히 어제 모습을 드러내는 것은
아직 안
Guess we try
끝났어.
again.
내가 곧 당신들.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
육군들은 연료를 가득 채워오셨군요. 안심됩니다.
그려낸 대로. 알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Just use what you can use. Yeah, do it after this turn. Trust. This turns that I also want to use only blade chunji and sang.
건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
그려낸 대로.
Fuck.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work like it does in the focused encounters.
그려낸 대로.
만복의 시간입니다.
지금은 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
퇴근 시간입니다. 기다리고 있는 아이들에게 돌아갈 시간입니다. 서둘러 돌아갑니다.
Fine, fine. I used to play the team. No, I didn't mean to do that. No.
퇴근 시간입니다. 기다리고 있는 아이들에게 돌아갈 시간입니다. 서둘러 돌아갑니다. 괜히 어제 모습을 드러내는 것.
아직 안 끝났어. 내가 곧 당신들의 원망대로
just I've got
끝물을
this
우물
now.
테면
곧 시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지 와.
일꾼들은 연료를 가득 채우셨군요. 안심됩니다.
서바주.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
그려낸 대로.
I'm not trying for 11. Wish me luck. Good luck, Glutsky. I think I'm starting to lose my voice. No.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Okay, I think I got it back. Yay.
이라고 생각을 테니까. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Get rid of that one and there we go.
해고 감도 증폭.
베어낼수록 쇠지. 베어낼수록
아비 교환.
쓰레기 확인. 수거. 처리.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna get eras on Wrath like that.
베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 태경이지.
여기 심장이,
만복의 시간입니다.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿해.
방향을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배변 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
Okay, let me see now.
그려낸 대로.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나. 원망도 옅어지나.
지리멸렬.
방향을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 데빌 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
Oye, got curioso.
그려낸 대
격정의 마음을 모방하겠소. 그에게 그가 선택받았으니
상처를 기억하고
따라하기 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
분들이 다 함께 벽을 먹었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Chat, the fuck does it mean unobservable? What? So damn, all this time we're only on 916 of what, like 52?
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the lights of the elevator beyond the locked door. If power has returned to the
호에나
elevators,
인군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Then... Once the elevator doors opened, the LC agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even which was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
As the Special Operations Unit, was it? They should know how to clear a room. Testing, come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, you alright, mate?
아이 깜짝이야.
Hey,
아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까.
you don't need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, I have been observing the hallway through the device here. The video feeds the quality. While it leaves much to be desired, but the SA has arrived at this sector. I confirm that on this end as well. We have a visual on the SA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I managed so far is to remove one of security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with destroying the internal elevators leading to the other departments.
이제 부상자들을
Whichever may be
안전한
the
곳으로
case,
올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety?
모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
Not quite. Well, they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means. The entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs.
구역별로 투입된 듯하니
It is indeed a relief. However, it seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangible relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Hold the fuck on, Rian Sang? Rian Sang, is that you? What are you doing over there? Rian Sang, come back! Rian Sang! Rian Sang, come over here! Oh shit! 3 LC agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Oh dear God! Who is he? Like a broken lamp, the light passes security while it continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Radia's own.
생김새 원장으로 보아 ACA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요.
Judging by their appearance and care, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission.
아니,
Recon team or not, have the intruder managed to wipe out such a well-trained team, all on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
You mustn't step foot out in the hallway. Why might that be? I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log.
LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
The SCA's reinforcements into our sector. They're all dead. What? If this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to defeat it. However, this is what happens to players who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp gestures lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light danced around the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Yoshi's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old, dull and boring.
아빠,
Dad,
팔에 상처가 났는데
that wound on your arm.
직접
Did
입힌
you do
거야?
that to yourself? Yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use the fire. Lest their death be slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long distance to hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay. Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valentina's train class, did it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever. What if the LCA has told us through the transmission is true? Then the executive manager is in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis. You're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera feed's working again. Yeah, look, it's mounted in front of our door, but come see. If memory fails me not, then this man's entirely so just as he is. The middle? What the fuck on is that? Is that chat? Chat, is that who Otis is supposed to be based off? Who is that? Who is that? Why is he here? Why does he look low-key fugly? I guess we now know what's happened to the LC in the other sector. Yeah, this guy's practically tearing people apart.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
Matthias, great brother. He's a great brother? We had trouble with Ricardo, a big brother. How hard's a great brother gonna be? Oh shit. No, I don't want to fight him. No. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting. Oh, wait, hold on. He is shouting Yoshihide repeatedly, so. When I see this signs between them with a boisterous guffaw, they spread into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does a madman find in this carnage? There's such a sincerely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway! That footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess the leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Who the fuck is that? Hold on, that hoodie. Is that fucking Caramel? Chad, is that who Caramel is based off? Please tell me I'm right. There's no way another person has that exact hoodie. Huh? Who the heck are you?
나는 키라라고 해.
Who am I? I'm Kira. A covered approach. Man, passive positions. You guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't ya? Don't mind me, okay? I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad?
맞아.
Uh-huh.
진짜
Isn't he like
놀라게 멋지지?
super badass?
너네 방금
Yeah,
봤어?
did you guys see that?
있잖아.
Gosh, the text
완전
straight up
간지인 것 같지
fire.
않아?
So dope. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat, I love her already. I love her. She's mine. No, I love her. She's so cute. She already sounds like a massive nerd. I love her.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까.
I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know?
어떻게 저런 강속도로
How's he doing that?
속도까지
Totally
쳐박히게
folded
하지?
that guy up and tossed him like a baseball. All the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is no different from a game or sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Yeah.
아, 너 그런 쪽이야?
Ah, so you're that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like lifting his bamboo hat he goes. Ah, I love her. Yeah.
뭐야?
Wait,
너도 모르는
you
거야?
don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Ah man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested.
한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는
But no one's interested. One of them is obsessed with trending all day. One of them talks with his sword all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day. And the other was, you know what she said? I think there's no indulgence and far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who is time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간 아니
Anywho,
4시간만 같이 떠들어주자.
has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir.
그만.
Enough.
가짜는 헛소리로
If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Rhodes, I don't think the middle nurse bothering the feet anymore.
저 사람은 자기가 말한 대로
If she's
군주아비의 제자라면
apprentice, then... Oh, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Rats. Don Quixote, if she was from there, 100%. Why didn't they give Don Quixote Kira? Peter Quixote would have been fired. They were literally the same person. How did Ishmael get her and not Don Quixote?
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 걸.
No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이스마일군, 오티스군.
Rick, young Ishmael, young Otis, wherefore doth not respond?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 그 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark.
시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네.
We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity.
서로 협력하기
The sooner we
용이하게.
obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된
As luck would
경우가
have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이
These remains. The ring has made its mark here.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at him.
역겨움이라는
No,
감정은 내게
disgust is an
평온함을
emotion. Holds very its way over me. It's just that, boss.
누구의 얼굴인지
Don't look at their faces and try to tell who is who. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Let's just carry on.
할 말이라도 있나?
Why? What? Is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호인하임의 말에
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim.
뭘?
Agree with what?
빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야
That we must try to restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Ringslop, literally Ringslop. Who the hell makes just random sculptures like that out of nowhere? Oh, should I worry about to fight the Nurse Fathers?
당신이
이 숲의 괴수로군.
Randy Waffle is getting paid D2 after his stream. Wanna play it with him? Yeah! Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보는
Mr. Ryoshu,
괜찮네만.
perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers?
그대와 악연으로 물든
Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad
방금
blood,
전체의 표정은
and the change in your countenance I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말
they
그대로
were
합의.
nurse
나라는
fathers.
검을
My
펴려니
fathers who forged the sword as I am. Oh shit, we're actually about to fight them? No! Wait. Okay, I can deal with more of these guys.
그려낸 대로
가족에게 불을 소유한다면 공원에서 이 성장의 비극을 베풀어줄 것이랍니다. 안타까운 일이지만 우리에겐 기회일 겁니다. 식사 장소가 늘어날 겁니다.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I see it now. Boom, 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 boom. Just all top row.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
죽어도 하기 방금 많이 탔습니다. 말요! 그렇다면 평소에 쓰레기입니다.
낮도 밤도 지루 숨이 닿도록 배우냈군.
방금의 공격 혹시
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
소바주.
셋째,
그래 딱 반쯤 죽여버려 13조 이항에 맞추겠어 그게 체격이지
아비 교환.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배불리 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
Okay. It looks like they stopped selling at least for now, so I'm not gonna have to replace them after this note.
증폭.
Yeah, lock in!
이게 심장이 정변처리 됐기에.
낮도 밤도 지루 숨이 닿도록 배우냈군.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 기름 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
해고 감도. 증폭.
좋아 이번에는 제대로 들어가
아홉째,
이상적인 깊이로
이 순간이 닿아도록 되어내리라. 자, 되어낼수록
지리멸렬.
방향을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배변 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
해고 가문 헤르메스의 증폭. 내내 격정적으로 파도가 밀려드는
만복의 시간입니다.
원망도 옅어지나.
일꾼들이 다 함께 벽을 먹었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨.
Okay, I just got to who's the hardest character so far. Cap Burgers, obviously Valencia, Valencina.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실.
Always a hag, yeah, always a hag because I love hags. Hags are the best. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. There's the DNSE. Haven't reached out again since the last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말려.
I can only hope that no misfortune befalls them.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야.
Hey, mash your buds. You picking up on anything? I mean, the golden ball. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think I did. It's still in there. Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone. One hand will be relieved to hear this. Bus time! Yay! Bus time! We stepped into the lab. The lights were off and it was completely dark inside. If the Usiris were indeed after the golden boar, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryosho had stopped in her tracks. Ryosho? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the utility lab, Yoshi's fuck accidentally skipped it. No. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Yoshi seemed to notice something something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your sick. Oh yeah, I've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only the silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. When we left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Ryoshi started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a book of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Dear Star, you... All along, you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
나 때문에?
What an
그건
audacity.
내가 할 말이지.
You think I'm the one making you suffer,
네
Yoshihide?
존재가 지금까지
You
내
do
모든
realize
앞길을
that you've
막고
always
있다는
been
거.
the one obstacle in my life, don't you?
그러니까 이래야
This is the only way for us to get even.
요시히데,
Yoshihide,
나에겐 계속
it never stops.
녹슬고 무거운
The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, and what clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Yoshio raises her sword in agonizing slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In that split second, I was blinded by the glint of a blade. Ryosho clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she dropped the blinding bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryosho pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick clump of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Yeah, I can't laugh for shit. I can't do maniacal laughter. I'm gonna learn the trust. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. Hack it! Oh, another hack, another hack, another hack. Gimme! I need it. I need the hack. I need the hack. Give me more hack. With a deep, ragged breath, Yosho let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the falling figure with a look of pure confusion. I-S-O-T-P-I-T-A. Instead, he stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Yoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette, her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond, which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Hag! Yes, we love hags here. Skincare, we need you. A mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 요슈.
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father. As my master expects not from my insignificant self, I am but a blade thrusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of morrows. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stopped away, toward where the container of golden balls lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered, It's reinforced! What the?
기술이 접목된 무구를
The armor looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture devices you had previously seen in the basement of Sanka's home.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 내게 보여줄
Fuck, I
예술
totally skipped one of the
미학의
dialogues.
격이 떨어지는데
No flesh, no bones, no blood, no bones to show in a fight. Or an artwork meant for eyes. Its aesthetics are lacking in class.
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다.
Keep your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it?
그자
I want him here.
약자비는 어디에
Where is the
있지?
Ringner's father? The armored figure answered Yoshi's question with a swing of their huge swords. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's run them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군.
You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics. Clock.
단 얘가
Watch as I
무엇인지
demonstrate the meaning of A.
보여주지.
Yes. Clanker!
연료를 가득 채우셨군요. 안심이 됩니다.
거미집에 당신 같은 자는 없었을 텐데.
John defense. Okay, let me lock in. First off, I definitely need you, but it's all a one-sided card. They can't do anything. Offsets, offsets. Neutral, favored. And that's on a pause. I'm gonna need you here. That leaves you exposed with no one to cover it because... hold on. If I put Yosho here, what's now uncovered? You... But I can't put you here. I'm gonna have to put you.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 하나.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 거. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that I had to have some Spider's ID on me.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력
John
행사뿐이라고
defense, I swear. Finally.
원한을 풀 수 있다면
Okay, let me
수단을
do
가릴 이유는 없지.
this and this. And this and this. And that's unopposed. Shit, who's it targeting? Marisol. Marisol. Marisol, I need you. No, I don't have enough ego gifts. Crap. Or ego resources. Yeah, it's a clashable counter, but that's struggling. hold on, there's like 3 targeting missiles. What am I supposed to do? I guess put you here and then let him tank that one.
Sauvage.
If missiles is already clashing from the counter, it's gonna clash with the opposite with the other puzzle Yosho. KK! Thanks for letting me know, Heathcliff.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 배워낼 것.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
내가
기가 막힌.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
If I put you on top. There we go.
그려낸 대로
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Time to give John defense a taste of his own medicine.
이런.
Yippee!
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 배워낼 이 순간이 닿도록 배워낼 숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
내가 안전하게 지켜줄
No, Gregor!
각세일지도 모른다. 충격에 대비하십시오.
그려낸 대로 예측 의미 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망
God damn, Mikushi came in just the right moment, right? I love my luck so much. Almost as much as I love hags.
과제가.
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든 짓거리들 반드시
Okay, buddy.
되갚아준다.
What? What's wrong with liking hags, huh? Are you saying you don't like them?
해고 감흥도
이 순간이
좀-
닿도록 베어내리라
Use this last turn, Clash Royale guard. Trust me, KK, I'll do it next turn. No way he does anything. Oh yeah, Gregor has this. Gregor has the fuck.
여기까지
But Gregor's dead.
인가 보군.
통풍을 불릴 수가 없습니다.
Oh shit, now she's coming in.
카보스로 가리고 있으니
Looks like your passage, so I put a bait there. Never mind, that circuit is actually Yoshu. So if this goes through all of that, then this should pay off.
그려낸데
John poison, Jane bleed. No, the couple are here. I've been in so scared of Gregor, she has to wait for him to die before entering. Real, watch you in until he died. Fraud, watch, everyone laugh at the fraud. Oh shit, never mind, she might slime out missiles. Marisol, I need you to lock in. Next Canto is yours. You can't be doing this shit now.
안타까운 일이지만 우리에겐 기회일 겁니다. 식사 전수가 늘어날 겁니다.
Wait, how can I tell who's faster? Huh, chat? Help, how can I tell who's faster? I'm just assuming that it's, this guy, the Pinky Apprentice, and not the Ring Apprentice. S3 to clash with Fascia, Hunger, KK. Ready? Yes, Dankist? The first starter to appear is one that goes first. Okay. So then I should put my defense here. Then you on top. Right? Am I tweaking? Because now I can just evade on the cracked coins. And she can't do anything.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Oh, Mercer got that dog in him. Let's go.
마무리는 강렬하게.
Mercer literally on the last thread of his life fighting right now. Oh, never mind, he died. Okay, this had some unbreakable coins, so give me you, then you on top. Now you. I don't gotta worry about all this. Now focus on you. Boom, that looks good.
예측, 몰아치는 것을
소생의 쓸모는 다
저자가 원망. 이 순간이 닿도록 되었네.
Yeah, destroy her shield. Oh, never mind. She has like 16 left.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 닿도록.
Why am I doing so little damage with Ryoshu? The evade has no limits.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힙니다.
Haha, that bum left.
엄지처럼 엄격한.
Like now it's time for me to. Now it's time for me to solo the shit over this. Time to solo the shit out of what's her name? Albina. Albina, I'm gonna solo the shit out of you now. Right, to make sure to treat Albina skills and passives. KK passives. Turn on that 2 corpus ingredients. Corpus ingredient expires next turn to make Arthuric Fascia, which gives her 4 base power up and then collecting bleed with attack skills and 2 bleed. Hold on, she has bleed still? No, it's just where is it? Where's the bleed? It's just 2 potency in 1 count, so it's 1 more 2 tick and then we're done. No way in shit she's doing more bleeds, not on my watch. If unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack in 1 impact throughout its armor, which when using the pressed flesh loses power, final power for every 10 stack for every stack. At 3 stacks after using a pressed flesh loses effect and becomes staggered next turn. Take 30% HP less, minus 30% HP and SP damage from burn, rupture, and sinking. Minus 30% to stagger threshold raised by tremor and minus 50% from bleed. She will gain more bleed. No, she's not. If this one is staggered, gain 2 protection and 10 defense. Okay, let's see. Fuck, it's getting harder and harder to hold the voice the longer I go on streaming the fanboy voice. Every time this unit uses suppressed flesh, skill this encounter gain 1 fewer protection and 5 fewer defense level up. If unit is staggered when hit by the last confirmed attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage by 20% of the self-consumption inflict 2. What if I dodge though? Okay, let's run this shit. Evade, 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 evade. Yeah, no more bleed. That's bullshit. How? How am I getting beat if she can't even hit me? I made it passive. This is dumb as fuck. Which one is that? So you're saying all I have to do is stagger her?
처절한 원망.
나쁘지 않아.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
대신 해결해 줄 수
Ah,
있는
shit.
자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수 있지. 대신 너희가 죽는다면
So what if I offset that?
그렸는데 죽는다 해.
And she died. Okay. You know, I understood that it triggers if she isn't staggered by the last coin of an attack. That's pretty much all I got from it.
아직 안 끝났어. 내가 곧 당신들의 원망대로 끝물을 우물이 되면
I'm gonna be stuck here all day, aren't I?
언제든 어떤 것이든 갈아버릴 구덩이가 되면
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Do not what, Heathcliff?
다 온 것 같군. 실험.
I'm gonna skip this story this time because I already did it she did, sister did not read.
웃기는 자식.
Yes, I can't comprehend words. Why do you think I'm a Limbus player?
기억이 좀 났나?
This unit has more light as their blade in the following yada yada yada. Now clash against her targets that aren't Ryosho. Clash power minus 20. Take minus 20% damage from other targets other than Ryosho. Turn and if panic, reset speed to 0. Okay. The illusionist plus penalty is capped to 25. Got it. Clash. 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 If I...
해고 감도. 증폭.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 이 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
We'll take a hefty amount of damage if you attack her while she's using that. Okay, I got it now. I kind of understand it now. Shit, I forgot to guard with Gregor. Okay, Gregor. You're over here. Mersault, I'm wait on you. Favored, dominating. Favored. And then over here, take the unopposed.
해고 감도.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I know that Gregor needs a tank, but please stop letting him tank. I'm not letting him tank anything right now. What are you talking about, Opium and Guy? You know, I'm not really letting him tank anything.
더 야성적인 기피로.
That Ryosho clash for the highest clashing city has. Oh, got it. To be fair, it really didn't do that much damage to him. I'm assuming this is his highest clashing skill, right? Okay, Ryosho, you know the drill. Over here. Then it puts you here. Clash counter, Ryosho has that. Offset. And that's an unopposed who's targeting. It's targeting Ryosho, surprisingly. Wait, Ryosho's clashing this. What if I put Gregor here? That's an unopposed still. Okay.
그려낸 대로.
Ryoshu has a chat, don't worry. Also, like I said, it's starting to get kind of hard to maintain the voice because I needed another break. So, after this attempt, I might take another like 5-minute break. I mean, I'm planning to go until midnight anyway, so that's another, what, 4 hours?
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Yeah, I'm planning to go till midnight this stream. Midnight at least, so I'll see if I can go even longer than that. For now, let's see. Clashable guard slash counter always will always clash with unopposed attack no matter if a target is different. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me that. Okay, Rian Sang over here. Where's Ryoshu? Ryoshu, come on. If I pop the opposed on top of this, that's gonna go bad for me. So what if you evade you on top, you over here. Nice, let's come here. Boom. Boom. This one's targeting Ryoshu and she should be good.
그려낸 대로.
Her damage is gonna be transferred to Rian Gang. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm fine with that.
되어내리라.
And the bomb came out.
카보스로 가르고 있어. 그나마 역경.
Lead bomb. Lead bomb. Okay, looks like I don't really have to worry about him this turn. I do need to worry about her, but how am I supposed to go about... Hold on, let me look at Iron Maiden again. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following: deal pierce damage by 20% of the set coin's damage and inflict 2 bleed. Damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. Basically kill her for... So what if I just don't attack her for now and only evade? Could I do that? How am I supposed to go about this fight? Let me read her passives again, hold on. This one I remember, this one is fairly obvious. Unit protection and stand defense. If this unit isn't staggered, so she just keeps getting more and more tanky shit. Okay, so hold on. If I lock in about this, put both of these here. How much shield does Ren have left? None. He has no shield left. Okay, from here what I could do is... Okay, Ransang is the one that has the ability, so put that down here, put this on top, that should be dominating, yes. Clash over here. You know, I'm gonna have to clash this counter. That works. Guard over here. Actually, no, guard on the... Which one of these is less tanky? This one's... Pretty sure they're the same, right? Which one's gonna hit harder? I feel like they're gonna hit the same, so I'll put you here. Then who do I have to deal with that last one? You, that's favored. I'll hit by attack skills, inflict plus and beat them. No, he has a clashable counter, see? Wait, no. That's defense. One is 3 coins, one is 2 coins. I'm gonna put him on the 2 coin one. And then put Yusang to clash with the 3 coin one. And this looks good, I think. Do I send this? Send it. Mind, this is only the second boss node out of 14. No way, it's 14. Come on, take her shield. Zero damage, haha. This is the boss. Yeah, no, I can see that now. And I thought Canto 6 was boss rush. Stupid Gregor.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Zero damage, I guess where that is going. Where is it going? I have no idea how Gregor works. Where is that damage going? Oh, it's going to this. I thought you were talking about Gregor, but yeah, no, it's going to Yusang. I know. Yusang is getting cooked right now. Okay, that is a high power skill, so I'm gonna have to stick Ryoshu on him. This is another high power skill, but that's a neutral. There's Ryansang and Ryansang Clash, that's also neutral. This one is red coins, so I believe if I... No, that's gonna just kill Ryansang, which I do not need right now. If I... Okay, I'm gonna pray that this works. Then... Boom. And here we go. I'm gonna counter Clash with that, and nothing else from him other than this skill. That's a favorite, and we have regular exhibits under leveled. Yeah, no, he definitely is. I'm gonna have to work on leveling him up if I don't beat this. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna have to work on leveling him up. I'm gonna just put this over here as a unopposed. Looks good, I think. Gamble with the Ryansang, let's go! 50-50 is the reason the heart still beats!
처절한 이 순간이 다 되어 베어내리.
That bleed is seriously starting to piss me off. How am I supposed to get around it? Oh yeah, no, he lost. Evade! 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 Rian-sang! Yeah, Cracker lost. Cracker! Cracker, stop flipping tails, you bum!
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
I thought Rian-sang got staggered. Oh dear god, what the fuck is that? During this turn, the unit has a skill. During the turn, this unit has a skill group again. Following attacks, unit by attack skills before using this skill gain impact threatened armor. Lose 10 friendly power for every stack. This is a fresh. Okay. Once per enemy per skill, including ego skills, does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden spikes. This unit cannot be staggered before using this skill. On kill with this skill, heal 15 SP, gain current power plus 1 on use for every 4 bleed on target. Clash lose damage shot by this skill, cannot stagger targets, attack and lose arterial fascia. And then it's a bunch of unbreakable hold on, this could be my chance. Hold on, where does it say that this skill can't be evaded? I don't see anywhere on here that repressed flesh can't be evaded. Basically just attack power before she clash with someone to weaken her. Who is she targeting? Rian-sang, you better come in clutch. That's hopeless. What if? Hopeless. It's all hopeless, dear God. Looks like I'm gonna have to pull it out. Okay, horn rate. Put you on top. I had to pull it out, chat. Let's see if this works.
Sauvage.
Wait, she's doing it now, shit. Let's go, Pop Ego!
예술의 황홀 경치.
Ego does literally nothing, 37 damage. Oh no, everything else was hopeless over him, guy. There's literally nothing I could do that clashes.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
Holy shit, they actually all survived it. Oh, she staggered, jump her.
그려낸 대로 베어낼 수가. 이 순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우고.
Ryoshu, why are you doing so little damage? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Where is the skill? Iron Curtain, right? Is that this? Iron Curtain, yeah. What the fuck is Iron Curtain? Multiply the damage from by 20? When hit by attack skills, inflict plus 1 bleed counter against the attacker. All defense, please. Yeah. All defense. All defense. Y'all are not attacking this. The only problem is she's gonna slime out Riansang now. I gotta sleep now. See y'all. Bye bye, Heathcliff. The only problem with this is that Ryosho is gonna slime the shit out of Yisang.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
But I mean, hey, if there's no attack, there's nothing she can do with it. Okay, now let's see what I can do here. Do not let this woman crack, chat. She will drain your blood, and not in the fun way that I'd enjoy. But if I... Okay, so that's dominating. I don't need to risk Gregory's life. Same here. Then can't I just offset? Yeah, hold on. I can just offset that. There we go.
발톱 모양을 담죠. 어울리는군. 더 야성적인 깊이로.
Somehow Marisol is still alive this time. Yeah, come on, smack her around. Oh shit. Hey yo, she's low-key kinda bad though. Honestly, chats. Honestly, I might side with the clanker this time. Oh hell no, is this bomb coming back now? Why? You stepped away from the fight. Stay away, we don't want you here. Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times?
보여?
See?
다시야도 두근거리기 시작했어.
See? Fascia has begun to
오랜만에
pulsate.
보는 떨림이야.
I haven't seen Fascia tremble like this in so long a while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? Oh, CHR just completely lost the voice. I'm gonna need some time to rest after this fight so I can keep the voice up. I mean, it's already a 4-hour stream at this point. Do y'all think I should keep going now that I'm starting to get exhausted, or like keep going, try to get to midnight? Or since I'm finishing part 1 now, I just take a break for the day and call it a day. Direct meme, so yeah, I could do that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna want to post a video if I have this voice and not my like voice. That's the problem. This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires.
달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own hearts beat slow.
다시야는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
That plan isn't of Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데.
I've always been so curious of the maestro's child, forever lost.
조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지
Why
않겠어?
not let us all at least prepare a maquette? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that, in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. Ah, the golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. I saw Ryoshu standing there, and her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. at the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky Nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
Chat, do you think the voice is back? Am I getting it back again? I'm starting to feel like it is coming back, actually. I'm starting to really struggle to hold it from how tired I am. Let me quickly refresh my chat to see if anyone's talked again. Page created by Clanker, imagine. My face getting visibly mad, you can see him shaking. You know, he really is. Dante, you have found the golden balls. We must... No. You were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden ball that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Okay, chat, my throat is actually starting to hurt a little now that I'm actually focusing on it, and I don't really know what to do. I don't really want to make any content when I can't maintain the voice, because I hate my my non-femme voice. I don't really know what to do anymore. I might just put a vote and actually do you even have an enemy to keep streaming if I can't do the voice? React to memes on Discord. You know what, bet we'll do like maybe half an hour of memes and then I'll go. Or you know what? Actually no, never mind. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, freshen up again, and then we'll go into memes. See you in a little. Wrong thing. Where is it?
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 채핀 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 수고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아. 괜찮아.
With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more. Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
I don't know what's happened to all the audio. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, my microphone looks good. I don't know why there's no audio going on though. Let me check sound settings. Okay, my settings aren't loading. What's going on? I'm gonna try unplugging and replugging my. Hello? Okay, everything works. I have no idea why that's happened. Let me quickly... Chad, I think the coffee I drank at the start of stream is turning to wear off. Is a secret coffee? Caffeine? Is that how the Transformers can hold their voices? By just consuming fucking 50 monsters a day? Ready? Yes, right, guys. I got paid it too. Yippee! I was just about to wrap up stream. I know I did say I was gonna play. What's this in the bottom? Oh, it's Discord overlay. Never mind. I know I said I was gonna react to memes, but like I said, I'm way too fucking exhausted right now. I'm gonna go grab another coffee before playing with Red Gaze and Waffle. We're 100% gonna react to memes eventually though, but honestly, I just cannot react to memes. To be honest, they barely get a reaction out of me. That's why I always avoided reacting to memes. But I will try, I'm gonna do it someday, trust. Bye! Hold on, I forgot to do my outro, fuck. Bye bye. Bye bye all you cocksucker. Fuck. Bye bye all you carpet lickers and roasted suckers. Stay safe, stay happy, and most important of all, stay horny. And I will see you all next time. Bye, sweeties.
던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 꿈이 끝나지 않은 거라면 괜찮아. 그럼 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more. Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds, or you can